Bum 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 bum. Ah! Oh! Man, I've just kind of been sitting here. Shall I actually game? Absolutely vibing, Your Honor. Honestly, we're just chilling. Alright, before I get distracted scrolling on Twitter, I should actually get some gaming started. Ah! How long do I got left on this song? I got like 2 minutes. We can vibe for 2 minutes. Alright, but what's up, Wyatt Ghost? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, fuck, my hotkeys are disabled. I forgot. I tried to change scenes, but then I couldn't. Oh, hold up. There we go. I tried to change scenes, but couldn't because it was silly. Because my hotkeys were disabled for a bit. Let me just re-put my hotkeys in. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing well as well. Thank you for asking. We're going to be getting into some good old Mass Effect in just a sec. One. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Alright, there we go. I think I put all my hotkeys back. I took them off last time when I was playing Val because it was being weird. I'd like be playing Val, I'd be in mid-game, and then all of a sudden it'd just go... Like, I'd be mid-game. And I'd just be trying to play the game. I press shift to walk, and all of a sudden... Like, what the hell? People don't want to see my, People are here, we're here to watch Valorant. They weren't here to see mustachy face. My lack of shaving in the past month. Alright. Ultimate zoom. Exactly. The little... Alright. 9 seconds left. Alright. Mass Effect gaming time. Hopefully the sound settings and everything are good for it. Connecting to Origin. There we go, yeah, y'all can hear it. Awesome. How is the sound? Is it really loud? Or is it like good volume? Always paranoid about it. I'll never stop being paranoid about my audio. I hate it whenever I go to export a VOD and like I look at the VOD later and the audio is just awful. Good volume? Alright, that's good. So where were we last time? I know we were doing a lot of side questing. We also got Sorry, I think was her name. The Asari. No, it's not Sorry. The Asari. That would be silly. But we got the Asari scientist. I forgot her name. Well, I can't look here. I'll find her in the ship and talk to her. I haven't talked to anybody. I should get to know my crew a little better. Kaden! Mr. Karth from Knights of the Old Republic. That's all I can hear when I hear him talk.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alright. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
That's a lot of words.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals.
I feel like the voices need to be a little louder.
Show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids.
Too many
But that's
big
my own
words.
baggage,
Yeah, a whole lot of
Commander.
science
No
talk going on.
variables.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
We're being
I've
friends.
got my
Let's
pass
go.
anyway.
We're just like, hey, you can be friends with your commander, bro. Come on. We homies. Let me see if I can mess with the dialogue volume's already at 100. And I'll turn it up a little bit on the OBS. Just a bit. Like, it sounds fine to me. I just listened to it on the VOD, and Caden was a little bit quiet. Alright, where's somebody else? Where my homies at? Yo, what's up, Dr. Chakwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
That's
I
fair.
wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations.
That's
Tends
my
to keep to
boy.
himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And poor guy. Out here getting migraines. Oh, hey, Liara. The Asari.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
It's better to make your character trust the people. That way, if he gets betrayed, it hurts more.
Tell me about
Gotta
yourself,
make my character
Liara.
traumatized.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interested.
Although I don't think they're
Commander.
gonna betray.
I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being
How do
a
you have the character's
matriarch's
trauma?
daughter.
Exactly.
People expected me to
The more trauma,
follow
the more of a
Venezia's
story.
footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why
That's
I
why I
became
gotta
so
make my character
interested in the secrets
naive
of the
and
past.
too trusting.
It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud.
Even though he's literally the only
It sounds like
survivor
I
of his
became
group
an
of things, so he
archaeologist
shouldn't be
simply to
trusting.
spite Venezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Venezia said.
Yeah, I
when
literally
told her
made my
of
character
decision.
Earthborn, so
But
like
there
he's
was
an
more
orphan.
to it than
And
that.
then I also made him the
felt
sole
drawn to
survivor
the past. The Protheans were
of
these
a
wondrous, mysterious
whatever,
figures.
Akuz
I
or
wanted
whatever.
to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating.
Well,
You were marked
Soul
by the
Survivor.
beacon
We
on
found
Eden
another
Prime.
survivor
You
recently.
were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
By the goddess.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other
So you're
people.
just awkward.
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to
We grow
understand
things in
other
holes?
species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Alright.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
So like, they're like dittos.
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very
Well,
depths
that is
of their
really cool.
minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
But they actually said you don't
Think
need
about
one,
it, Shepard.
right?
If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, I don't
Union
know.
with our
Commander
own
Shepard,
kind
you're
is
kind of
no
dumb.
longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari
Howdy. Hey, what's up,
believe it
Solly? How we
weakens our
doing?
Species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then
How's the eye? A little
nothing has
better.
been
It still
gained,
bothers me a little
or
bit
so
most
conventional
mornings,
wisdom would
but
I am what is sometimes called a pureblood.
it's not
Though
as
no
bad.
Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner
It's
was
definitely improved. It
embarrassed
hasn't
by
like
it,
gone down or
She
anything,
may
so I
have been
probably will
too
need to get it drained at some
ashamed to
point when I have the
publicly
money.
acknowledge me as
But
her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Bam.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
So it's like elves
Few
and
sapient
men,
species live
you
as
know?
long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
That's a good
and
mindset.
even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Alright. That's a good mindset.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself.
I mean, we already
She
kind
fell
of
under the spell of
figured it out,
indoctrination and
right?
became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Alright, I guess that's probably all we can talk
Goodbye,
about.
Shepard.
Good info, alright. Let's find somebody else to talk to. We're going through all the lore right now. We already talked to Caden. I think there's a couple down here. I think Ashley and Garrus were down here, if I remember right. Oh, and the Krogan. Rex, that's his name. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I knew exactly who was down here.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Real.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
We're not saying you were. Yeah, I bet. After being there for a while, work's been hellish. Dude, I've gone into Walmart and I've seen, bro. It goes crazy. The holidays,
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
especially right now,
I
so
would've,
close to
I thought
Christmas.
it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
You've been getting crazy hours or something, Solly? Or like same as usual, which is already crazy hours.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been
your
raiding
work
ships
kinda
in
sucks,
the area
yeah.
for months when we took out this
Working any
massive
customer service
cargo
job
freighter.
around Christmas is
Our biggest haul
definitely
yet.
rough.
I was on board.
Same 40 hours a week,
checking
full-time,
bodies
though?
for valuables.
That's good that you're getting
Looking for some
benefits
extra credits.
at the very least.
That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
Yo, what's up, Saren?
I had a really bad feeling
Okay,
about him,
guess you don't gotta say anything.
so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
When did he be back? I kind of assumed that was. Hold on. Let me DM you. Alright, DMD Sully.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
Something along the lines of that. You doing well over there? Yeah, it's not too bad. I just started over there, really, so I'm still in training.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
The pay is good.
Right.
Not sure
I know
yet
things are
since I
different
just
aboard
got
the
there,
Normandy,
but usually serving,
I'm concerned about
and
the
all
aliens,
that's pretty
Vicarian
good.
and Rex. With all
especially
due
if you work
respect,
the busy days like
should we have
Saturdays and
full
stuff.
access to
And
the
I'm
ship?
planning on working Saturdays, so.
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Yeah, honestly, pay just kind of depends on how you do for it.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Oh, she's racist. I'm
Humanity.
gonna go pass out since I gotta work at 2 p.m.
We
Alright,
have to learn to
Sully.
rely on
Get some good
ourselves.
rest. Good luck at work.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if
Not
you're fighting
really.
a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism,
Bro,
not
what?
really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded.
Oh, so it's
My
generational
father,
racism.
grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later,
I
Williams.
guess that I'm
Looking
finished with
forward to
you.
it, sir.
She's kinda racist.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
Bro, jumping right into it.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I like Garrus.
Looking for supplies?
Sure.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I didn't mean to sell whatever that was, but that's okay. 181,000. She, dude, things he's got are expensive. I'll buy this. Only available to Spectres. Might as well, right? What's down here?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a
probably
makeshift
mention that
fuel line
Turians
into a
helped.
converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, We have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point.
Oh.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
I guess it makes sense. It's unfortunate,
In
though.
extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard.
I'm gonna be
that served
honest,
us
a
well.
lot of this is going in one ear, out the other for me.
The Admiralty Board
It's a bunch
has
of
only
government
overruled the
politics.
Conclave 4 times.
But hey,
I want to know more about the Geth.
I want to be polite,
I
learn
doubt
more
I
about
can
their
tell
people, you
anything
know?
don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Same here, yeah.
The Geth were originally created to
So
serve
many
as
words.
an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Man, this is like the modern day. Everybody against AI right now. AI research is illegal in Mass Effect. Alright.
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic
It's like a
systems
hive
were
mind?
designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous
Okay, that's
input.
good.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
It's scary whenever
As
AI
you
says
can
shit like that.
imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
At that point, I feel like they...
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
Yeah.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of bodies died at their hands. In the end, we're forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond there. Now, drift through space, exiles search for a way to claim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We
Okay, I'm getting a little
made
aggressive
when
here.
we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Goodbye.
I should go.
I want to talk about something
See you
else.
later.
Me leaving. Alright, I think that's all my crew members, right? Rex, Caden, Ashley, Garrus. The Quarian. Then Liara? Was that her name? Sorry. I think that's everybody. Drinking the Dingleberg. Hey, what's up, Luck? How we doing? What's good? What's good? What's the heat load monitor? Oh my god, there's so much. Because they're coming over for Christmas. Nice, nice. Alright, Joker.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Okay,
If you've got a
this
pilot
is
who
the
knows
same
how to
shit he's
handle her.
always said.
Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, let's look at our journal. What missions we doing? Cerberus is unleashing alien monstrosities. Let's do this one. Let's go to the strenuous system. Where the hell is the strenuous system? Horsehead Nebula Cluster. Okay. Strenuous system. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Ah. What's this planet? Nope, I can't survey it. I'm gonna survey this one. Nope. I'm gonna survey this one. Nope. I'm gonna survey this one. Nope. I cannot survey a single thing here. What the hell? Can I not even land anywhere? Or what the hell? I'm so confused. Journal. Privateers. Horsehead Nebula Cluster. Search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. So strenuous system in the Horsehead Nebula. None of these planets have anything. Is there something I'm missing? Hold up. Is it a bug? It's not a bug, it's just weird. So from some light nuclear particle drive release towards the nearby planet of Jawan. It's like a modular conveyor of human design ships derelict. All compartments are exposed to space. The fusion plane is leaking. Damage is consistent with a ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Alright, now we can land on Zawin. Alright, who we bringing? We already have the trophies, right? Let me check. I didn't mean to alt tab, I meant to shift tab. I'm kind of dumb. I think we have all the trophies for... Yeah, I have all the ones that's like Asari ally, Soldier ally, Sentinel ally, Krogan ally, Turian ally, Quarian ally. I don't think I have any other ones for that one. Alright, yeah, so I don't think I need to use anyone in particular. I can just use who I want. So going with my boys for a perfectly balanced squad. Bro, it's snowy. I really chose the Christmas level since it's Christmas time. Easy. Too easy.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me. Right behind you.
Here, let me help you figure that out. Alright, I've returned. Back to gamering. The gamering. Exactly. This guy gets it. But we're partying. It's like those cars that have the silly suspension, you know? It goes like... Oh no, a corpse! Show me like you love me. I mean, like you hate me, but you love me. Let's go. Here's the person who was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. Blom, blom, blom. Oh, mineral deposit's right there.
On my way.
Woo! Got some iridium and leveled up. Let's go. Big money moves. I think I was going for this one. Advanced barrier. Alright, which one are we giving to this guy? Yeah, that seems right. Wow! Get in. We're going fishing. Ice fishing. Dragon bald moment. Me when bald. Where'd my hair go? Jesse. In the Walter White art. What, is this not something? I thought this was something. It is something. What the hell do I do with it? Activated generator? Appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of former occupants. Camp computer notes several locations of interest. Oh, sweet. Alright, bet. Bro, we're exploring. Am I gonna have to redo shit? Please tell me this shit auto-saved. This shit did not auto-save. Corpse, it's dead. No level up? What the hell? Got a level up last time. Come on, let's get him. Bro! I'm going right for this bitch. We're listening but lurky. Alrighty, cute cats. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for showing up and all that jazz. Wham, wham, whoa. Hey, what's up, Daddy? Hold up. We've got the Daddy buff now. I'll actually destroy this bitch. Let's fucking go. It's not dead. It's not dead. Now it's dead. Yo, I got a trophy for killing 250 enemies? In Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3? Massive. Come on. There we go. Take all. Bum 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 bum. Corpse. And whoop. Hey, what's up, Zay's Online? How we doing? How we doing? G. Go. I already read that.
I'm on my way.
Got him. Some cobalt. Some cold balls.
Let's get moving.
Damn, bro was not amused. He was like, let's just go. Let's get out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. These guys really think this trap's gonna do shit? We're in a vehicle, bro. They got fucked up. Big money. Oh, my angle's really weird right now. Trying to say hello, my phone can't. Use Bazari's account. This is the new one, but I typed an enter G into the chat. Anyways, how are you? I'm good, Zay. I'm good. I found the G very amusing. But yeah, how are you doing? Woo. Alright, now I guess we'll do the quest here. Made gingerbread houses and now eating a can of frosting. Ooh. Who the hell's shooting at me? Alright, huge. Oh shit, that's crazy stats. Oh, I can have a third option. shit on. What's to the store? What the hell? Bro is floating.
You must die!
All clear.
All right, open up. Damn, nobody here. I'll just take their shit. At least nobody living here. Reaper 6? Not as good as what I've got already. Yeah. Womp boop 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 boop. Alright, so that's returning to the Citadel. System of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Gemini Sigma cluster. So they're Geminis, but they're also Sigma males. Ooh. Ooh. On my back, that felt nice. I think it was the Han cluster. Sure, I'll have a mixture. Why not? What the hell? 8 Uncharted worlds. Massive. This one's probably better, honestly. Alright, I already have a Tornado 6. Damn, this planet doesn't got a lot going on. Bro, I'm getting tossed around by this terrain. Imagine driving this. Your stream on blank. Yeah, whatever that link was didn't go through. Whoopsie daisy. I think you have to be VIP or mod to send links. I'm guessing you're probably spam or a bot. If I'm wrong, send a ban appeal. There's the same message twice in a row. Both attempted to send a link. It's a big yikes, yup. Bot moment. Bro, that was crazy. I did a 180. I'm doing car tricks. Come on. Wow. There's enemies on the top of this hill, or mountain, or whatever the fuck. Now, how in the hell do I get up there? Bro. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Get me back up. Get me back up. Oh. All right. We made it! Bro, I felt like a mountain goat right there.
Hostile spotted.
Bro, this pistol goes crazy.
Shield down.
This is very glitched. Like, their health isn't going down for me. That guy's health went down for me. I don't know what the fuck's going on with everybody else. That's where the efforts are going, but that's all going to change. One down and one more to go. Alright, alright. Took down one crime lord. Making sure I'm not missing any loot. Ooh. Oh, I leveled up, okay. Alright, I kind of like that. I don't need a power bonus. I get crazy duration bonus and cooldown bonus. Alright, let's get out of here. Map. Back to the Normandy. Journal. Where am I going? This system of the Hades Gamma cluster. This nuts. Hades Gamma. Hades nuts, bro. Huge. This one. Let's go. What? Oh. What? Ooh. Wow. Large deposit of titanium. Bro, I'm just getting big bucks by surveying these bad boys. Don't want to land there yet. Alright, I think I surveyed them all. Let's go on to Klinzel. Alright, I'll bring Talazora this time. And... okay then. Let me just mess with these a little bit. Alright, and then for her, we have better armor. I like it, I like the colors. Alright, they're set up. Minerals. avoiding that fight for now. Can I not save on this planet? What the hell? Let's go. More stuff. Why do these guys like snowy planets so much? Or at least mountainous ones. One medallion where he found out what he was trying to do with it was unclear. Well, that was easy. They all died. Damn, there's a lot of red on my screen whenever I do that. I died. That's tough. No. No. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, this This fucking sucks. All right. Man, it's frustrating because I even tried to save. Goodbye. Up we go. Bam. Alright, I gotta be careful. Well, actually, I can save now, so never mind. Bro, the way they fell. That was goofy. The way they fell was funny as fuck.
Not now, Commander.
Massive. Crime Lord's gone. The fuck is this? Yo! Let's go! This bitch knows how to party! Yo! Let's fucking go! You spin me right around, baby, right around. Like a record, baby, right, round. No! The fuck are you aiming at? Alright, let's go. Alright. Gotta go all the way over there. Alright, looks like Hades Gamma Cluster is our next move. The Antaeus system. Hades Gamma, Antaeus. Don't want to land yet. Let's go. Wow. All right, we'll get our boys this time. The usual squad. Alright, I'm good now. I think I got enough. Yo, car went into 360. Shit's crazy. Well, that was easy. Hey, yo! Royaz! The raid! How's the Elden Ring? How's the gaming? And more importantly, how was the stream? And any of you who are here who aren't already following, go follow Royaz. Go do it. The gaming is game. Better words have never been spoken. One of the games of time all. I hear it's a little gamey. I've been driving around planets for the most part, doing side quests and shit. For the massive effect. What the hell is this? Bunch of ropes?
Let's get moving.
Alright, we'll get moving. I thought maybe I could interact with one of these, maybe get some items, you know, loot goblin it up. But I guess not. Guess we only came here for the information. A big ol' heaping spaghetti pile of information. Hello, Mario. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! Space is a whole lot of nothing. Just driving around. I mean, honestly, to be fair, I guess a lot of planets are a whole lot of nothing if you look at them in real life, you know? People gotta start making planets more interesting. You know? We gotta go ahead and settle them. Make big cities. Every planet needs major cities, you know? Get nature out of here. Industrial mindset. Do to all these planets what we did to Earth. Show them Earth as a warning. Holy hell! What's up, Hawk? Whoa! Get him out of my way. His tentacles out of here. I'm not condoning these hentai-like actions. Not dead yet. Okay, now it is. Let's go. Big, massive even. Master barrier. Nearly as skilled as masturbator. What equipment we got? Scorpion 6, but that's medium armor. I don't think I can wear medium armor. Sadly. I'm a light armor Andy. No sign of any survivors. Pod's empty except for a small tattered flag mark with an Eminence Colony insignia. Unfortunate. So what was I doing here? Let's go there, I guess. I am not able to drive over this escape pod. Can't believe it. Wow!
Nobody's been here for a while.
On my way.
Yo, where's everybody at?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Could be, could be. tissue or something. My eyes get a little funky. One moment. Alright, I have returned. Alright, I think we've got on equipment for right now.
I'm on my way.
To the excavation side. Let's see what's going on in here.
Shields down. All patched up.
I died. Alright, so now I know what I'm going up against.
seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Monkey ass. Alright. I'll take all.
I owe you one.
And what's down here? Alright, Krogan armor. Oh, same color palette, man. Alright. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. Nose is itchy. We didn't level up at all, did we? No. Wish there was a way to like just quickly get out of here. Return to the Normandy. Oh, Baronata system. Alright, let's get on there. See what's going on. See what's going down. Oh, ah, ah, ah.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Won't get me next time.
Where the hell's the hostage at?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
I should have brought Caden for this one.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Alright, let's explore a little bit more. Get out of here. Gotta go back to the Normandy. Alright. So this one's done, this one's done. These ones are just collectibles. Hydra System and Argos Row.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Nice. Hydra System, Argos Row.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Easy start.
Alright, give me a second. Let me look at the other planets first. Alright, sure, I'll land. I guess I'll help them out. out here gamering. Top 5. Alright, what's this? Damn, they're dead. Let's go. Whole lot of planet.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Gareth, it's a trap! Let's get moving.
Oh, back to the Normandy. System in the Voyage cluster. This one. Wow! No, I didn't want to land here. I'm such a fool. Oh, grassy. Alright. A crashed probe. Alright. Andy.
Just lead the way.
They're all research facilities? What the fuck? What was this quest anyway? Research facility run by Cerberus. You need to investigate the planet but to find out why Cerberus is unleashing alien monstrosities. I don't want this part. I want up here. The Great Pyramid of this one. Woo, Prothean data disk. What am I walking into? All right. What's this?
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
All right. Is there anything else I can grab or? No. All right. Let's go to the other bases. Yo, we're getting to second base. Let's get in here. Did it crash? I don't think it's functioning. Alright, well that was unfortunate. I hope we did not lose a lot of progress. If we did, I'll be very sad. So I need to physically go in and see if I already did this. Man, I guess not, so I have to redo this part. Ah.
I gotta be more careful.
Where the hell's the door, bro? Let me in. Alright, time to open this for the third time.
You must die!
One-shotted? What the fuck? I was doing so good.
Bring it on!
What the fuck? I'm gonna go after them first.
Countermeasure deployed.
Bro, the way their bodies just ragdoll whenever I'm fucking them up. Kinda funny. It's so goofy just seeing them get fucked up.
Think we're good, Commander.
Let's get out of here. Ooh, uranium. That's a scary mineral, actually, isn't it? Alright, let's fuck him up.
Take cover!
Now it's fun.
How many fucking Phoenix armors? Turian? Not his color, but you know what? It's okay. Oh wait, shit, actually this is better.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
U is for you and me. It is for anywhere, at any time, and all down here in the deep blue sea. I working on this guy now? Oh, barrier. I like using the pistol. Go, go, go!
Time to get Kahoku some payback. Perimeter clear.
Damn, he's dead.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Just lead the way.
Let's get moving.
Sad music. Journal. Alright, so Nephron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Now we land. Bring the boys. Come on. Awesome. Big stuff. Huge even. We're chilling. We're going on a trip. We're exploring. So many just random dead bodies on these planets. And a lot of them are Solarians. What do Solarians be doing? Get shit on. Get him. Alright, let's go. That's kind of pretty. Look at that.
Heading to position.
Is UK me being back from lurk mode? Welcome back, cute cats. What's up? What's up? Get fucked. Alright. And we've basically just been doing a shit ton of side quests, honestly. That's basically what this whole stream's been. Just side questing. Which side quests are good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been doing it for literal hours. It's getting us good levels, too. It's really satisfying to level up. Do have a cold and an ear infection, antibiotics. That's where it started, but damn, I'm sick. Man, hope you feel better soon. Speaking of leveling up, I think I just did. Is that all of it? Yeah, it's all the stuff in here. Alright, let's level up. I'm working on this. Barrier specialization, absorb more damage, and it will also regenerate. Kinda huge. Oh, that's also huge. Go for this right now. Let me see how this shoots. Not a fan. Alright, that one's good. I like that. Garrus have this one. Alright. But I soon been feeling a lot better after starting the antibiotics. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Save. Just because I'm not trying to lose all that editing I just did in the menu. Fuck's in here? Button and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself quickly. You copy as many files as you can. Your hard suit's a turtle computer. Remember what? The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you got time to crack them. I'm when I'm not able to see. I think that's helped a lot. When's the last hydration? Good question, actually. I should probably drink some water. And just reminder again, exactly. Oh shit. Those are good stats. What the fuck? That looks kinda goofy. I'll admit that. But I've doubled the damage protection, so. And it kind of goes with my hair, you know? Red outfit, pink hair. I think it works. Alright, so where's that one place I need to go to for Helena's the Horsehead Nebula Fortuna system?
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Oh, fuck. Did I mess something up? I got more Paragon points, though, so that's worth it. Fortuna System, Horsehead Nebula. there gonna be a Thresher mod here? I feel there usually is whenever there's a wide open space. Surprisingly, there wasn't one. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Omar? How we doing? Server me? Yeah. Pop by every once in a while. You're for with 4 hours, you crazy, bro? 4 hours isn't too much for me, honestly. It all depends on what you're used to with streams. For some folks, it's easier to do longer. For some folks...
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right.
So yellow?
Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed.
Let's go.
If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's go. Even more Paragon points. Return to the Normandy. Now I should probably go to the Citadel. And down we go.
Why did I just get a military thirst trap video on my For You page for TikTok?
That's
you wanna watch?
weird. Sure.
Literally fucking like what? Like edit? What the fuck is this shit?
What the hell?
Okay. Let me get the idea of what it was.
Alright. Which I'm probably saving up to get me my own Switch. Ooh, hell yeah, cute cats. That's exciting. We're gonna play games again. I'm just getting the new one. I'm getting the old one with all the games on it. Still huge. Exciting, exciting. That looks a lot better, the medium armor on him. Light armor. Hi. Deity has joined us. All for me, and it's already got games on it. And for the cartridge lines, I just have to lean to ask part of the cartridge or in the cartridge myself to play them. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm excited for you. I guess I'll give her the heavy armor. Oh wow, this one has. Yeah, I'll stick with this one for her. Cozy Gamer. I've already got craving the game. Animal Crossing and Minecraft are mine. Let's go! Such as that Stardew Valley, and for about a year or so almost, I've been the main player of that, hence why I get the old one and not the new one. Makes sense, you can keep all the progress and everything.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Afraid I did.
Shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with
The fuck's she talking
heart,
about?
much have I seen and known.
What's she doing? Is she
Cities
reciting
of
Shakespeare?
men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith, Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Kind of funny that in this setting it's weird to be
Hello,
Christian.
have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies.
I already went through this conversation. I shouldn't have mentioned
she's probably really bad at it.
Shouldn't have pushed
want me
it.
to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up.
They get the games he bought on it for himself and for me.
I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Good talk.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember
These
the
are the hydrates, eh?
geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market.
Yo, Yeti with the raid.
Psycho.
How was the
I remember
Civ?
this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on
And
the
how was
job.
your stream?
He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
I was trying to type slash shoutout and I almost typed
Turns
slash
out there was
raid.
more going on than we first realized.
But yes, welcome Raiders. Right now we're playing some Mass Effect. This is my first time going through. It's a sci-fi, basically you choose the story, you decide what you do and all that jazz.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
But it's also
First,
action.
we got a hold
There's
of a sample
also
and
segments
ran
where
DNA
you're in
tests.
battle, you're
The
shooting
weird thing
folks.
was, the match led us to a Turian who was
Massive
still
indeed.
alive and was very
Welcome
convinced
Raiders.
he'd
Hey,
never
what's up,
lost his
Weiss?
liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No
We're stream
Salarian
drag. Will do,
hearts,
will do.
Turian
Thank you
livers,
again for
not
the
one
raid.
Krogan testicle.
I zone back into the conversation to hear Krogan testicle. Nice.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000.
We watched for a bit,
full
it's been
set.
silent. Fair, fair.
Somebody's making a killing out.
We's chilling out here.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Damn.
He was growing parts inside these people?
I watched Valid did that earlier too. Exactly.
He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of
We
the
love our
victims-
lurkers, for real.
He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
We just watching our boy. Second times and odds ones, I have to leave. Have a great stream and good night. Technically morning, but good night anyways. Good night, Zay. Get some good rest.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out
That's
feelers
a
from time
rip.
to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hashtag ad. Sponsored moment. Don't need the medium armor. So many of these. Jeez. Bag, don't know about Luis though. I'm here, lol. Let's go. Damn it, I missed the gifted sub. Fair. Ads do be kind of stinky sometimes. Imagine being an ad. So many of these. Bro, look at my money. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 million. I'm in the millions now. Actual millionaire. Bro's rolling in the dough. I am, dude. It's going crazy. I just bought a shit ton of stuff and still have 759K. It was this way, I think, right? Oh yeah, he's past the elevator. I remember. Why'd I walk up to him like that?
Anything you need, Commander?
I gave him those hard eyes.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
Hey, ho.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just art appreciation, bro.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Wait, hold up. I want to go through the others.
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
Bro's the Riz Lord.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Bro, I'm out here learning all their backstories, for real. Is this not my locker? I was pretty sure that was my locker, but guess I don't need to go into it. Alright, let's go to the Citadel. Turn in some of these quests. Oh fuck, I gotta go over this way. For gore. Land. The Normandy. I had to get out of here. Come on. I'll take the usuals.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore.
Alright, I like how that shoots. Woo! Not a fan, I'll stick to my regular. Actually... all these fancy Spectre guns. I like what I've got. So we're going to Gareth, Citadel Tower. Alright.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise
Yeah,
it.
it's like,
undetected flanking maneuvers.
I heard it was
This
short for
isn't a
charisma,
strategy
you know?
simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
You know, if they got that riz, they're charismatic. Citadel Tower. Friends from K-pop's affected by world, yeah? Yeah, charisma. Yeah. Alright, gotta tell him whatever happened, though, whatever the fuck
Any
his
news?
quest was.
Did you find my brother yet?
Willem's dead.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's
By the
dead?
Miski Mouseketeers.
I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Unfortunate. Alright, so were there any others that we turn in here? No. So I'll just go to the, what am I supposed to do for the fan quest? Citadel the Fan. Alright. For my friend to wake up, they're 9 hours ahead of me. It's 1:30 a.m. for me right now. Bruh. The different time zone struggle. More locations. Let's go to Flux, because I think that's where we see the fan. I don't know if we'll be able to activate him again. Anything for him again, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I haven't. I haven't progressed enough for that quest to do more. So let's see. I guess I could go back to the Normandy. CSEC. I think I might finish this off with Garrus's quest.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Not the misuse of public property. Anything but.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Kepler Verge. The Herschel system. Right, let's get out of here. That's bored. Let's bring her. Just for the hell of it. Seeing they woke up? Ooh. zombie boys, basically. Alright, anything I can loot in here? That's like the most important thing always. Checking every inch. Make sure I don't miss anything. And then I still will miss stuff, I guarantee it. I'm too oblivious to ever find everything in a room.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy.
Let's go.
He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Huh. Wasn't expecting him to run away like that. For a second, I thought I did something wrong whenever I shot him. I was like, wait, fuck. Was he coming with me and I shot him? But no. He actually was trying to get away. Dumbass. What's this? Okay. All right. What's over here? All right, let's get off the ship. Alright, let's go talk to Garrus. See how he's feeling about that.
Commander, good to see you.
That all I get?
Commander, how are you?
Damn, okay.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
Fair.
See you later.
Hi, Dragados. Hey, what's up, Zach? How's it going? We're alright? Well, that's better than bad. Today felt like a fever dream. Oh? How so? Should be asleep. Today was just so confusing. Man. Well, maybe you should get some rest then. I don't know if I was so disconnected, so much was happening. Man.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Can't even explain it. And well, I hope things get a little less confusing for you.
The Mako in.
Alright. We did a lot of fucking side quests today. Now the only side quests we have are ones that we can't finish yet, or ones that are literally just collectibles. Or ones that we don't have access to yet. I mean, like normally my feelings, but honestly just sat and wondered like what rough for her to do it. She did it, why she did it. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Sounds pretty whack. Alright. This honestly might be around where I end. Because that was a 4.5 hours of side questing. That went crazy. You know what she said to me on Twitch? My theory is that she said to push me away because she's scared of commitment, so I just pushed myself away and blocked because I know my worth. Huge. Cheese trap emoji. Cheese trap moment. Hope you have a nice night, Dragonos. I hope you have a good night too. I hope you get some good rest. And yeah. Delivery from you. Cheese trap moment. Much love, much love. Alright. With all that being said, I think I'm going to wait a few seconds so that I can get this right. Alright, I'm going to end my stream. Oh, jeez Louise. Stream end 32.3k channel points. Massive. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in. I genuinely had a blast, even though I was side questing, so it wasn't like the most content filled. I was just kind of going around, getting some world building, getting some level ups and shit, and I had a blast. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks everybody who rated. Thanks everybody who chatted, did anything to interact with the stream. Love you guys. Wait, streaming left to viewers with the weird with the wag, and see you later, folks. Goodbye. I don't know why I typed valid in chat. I could have just said it out loud. Alright. But yeah. Blacky's doing some bed wars and shit. So, hop in there, give the homie some support. Blacky's dope as fuck. See you guys later. Bye!